Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Samira these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I'm in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean—
Master Tainari? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting—
Wait, Master Tainari?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahu? Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you—
What's going on? Sethos is active, so it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway—
Hey, you're zoning out again.
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Is this really Sumeru City?
Hey, did you see who just walked by? Would you like some fruit?
How will I ever save enough money to buy it?
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life.
I heard that the sage disappears.
Lord Kave Bay, did you get a chance?
I was thinking that
Are you suggesting that we give—
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Also, about that designer you hired, let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on— Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale. What brings you to the city, Kale?
No, this is all wrong! This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's got—
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Students are under so much pressure these—
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street?
Oh, you mean a Hangar?
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame.
Oh, don't worry.
The legendary Flame.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed it. To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better.
You think?
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. I've adored the—
Really? Hey, when that—
Sure. If the day comes.
know everything The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Suraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina?
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda... What is it? Wait.
No, Master, it's me. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumer. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumer's...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
What is it?
Huh?
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired... Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, takes...
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
And yet, dreams can sometimes... That dream felt unusual. And just to be on the... Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the...
Situation. Imagine waking up one day to... Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on. Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness! I'm so glad you made it! Of course! Yeah, I was after I wrote my letter. Master and I went to Sumer. She was the entire...
Not just basically.
Holy smoke!
Yes, it's they've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts since the Dendro Archon after our meeting. The official reason they've given...
The Dendro Archon... She also said she'd hold...
Tainari? Kale?
One moment. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked... This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be Thank you for coming.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Those items are worth a small fortune!
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believe. Don't worry. We may not know exact. Goodbye! Look after yourselves! Will do. See ya! Whew.
Rama's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are... The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough up. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebat?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answer.
I take it that Kale told you.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where but something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. And for a god, even for a god...
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things...
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Corps of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating...
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is good. We need to speed things.
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our...
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price.
Is there any way to restore? I know the ley.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult with...
Paimon's already... Master Tighnari and Sino looks...
Tighnari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Ballad.
Sino, where's
He went out into the wild to investigate.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah yes, of course. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of... We have Sage Alkindi of the Ritaoist Sage Shakir.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
Once we're on the other side of this...
Of course!
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, we need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nost.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to... That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information... Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Irminsul is vital, not just...
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which...
I'm merely pointing out...
You have a valid point. But in
Kale, I understand that you were the first to...
Of course, but...
If there are no signs of external damage...
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown.
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that...
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol. By the time we arrived...
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan...
Master.
I know.
Sir Cyrus said...
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still...
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next...
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This, however...
Sino.
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Kindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well...
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it, the damage it suffered in... What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress, so let's start.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irmin's soul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irmin's soul, but there's...
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Was it?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at
No prizes for...
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the...
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on...
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey. And
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, in which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to no matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh.
No.
What's...
The sequel's much...
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone... Come on, let's get moving.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action. But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's run—
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw Apep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Kale, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I'm
a butt. Fear enough. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventure. You see? Paimon doesn't know.
This is perfect.
Sure. The spare copy with that, it doesn't seem...
Thank you so much. Anyway.
See ya! Alright, time to bring Nihida to see Apep. Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalet along, do you think he could help us persuade Apep to help? Actually, never mind. In Apep's eyes, Nervalet's probably one...
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep.
Is she now? Then be not mistaken. I may have given my tiny booer, puny human. In choosing not to, do not forget that I have no love for this. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tiny booer, puny human. In choosing not, do not forget that I have no love. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tiny booer, puny humans.
A pet, well...
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard, oh tiny Booer, puny humans, just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind. It is done, but I should warn. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also. A dragon saw.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in hum.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. I did once. That tree was not planted by the—
What?
There was a time when its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the light realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jin are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips...
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know...
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilapar. Yeah. If we can find a way...
Well, be careful.
You mean, there are...
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry. We've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in
It appears the monsters native to the...
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
All units at the ready.
They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this? Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos! Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting back.
Careful! They're back again!
Hold back this time. Be silent. I lost! Till we hear the dark.
Good luck! Success! Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Ding-dong water bomb! Chew on this! Animal hypostasis emulation! Animal testing!
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Go claw!
Be silent.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Absorption test!
Go claw!
Close your eyes.
Observe.
Look, Gen's gone kaput! Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must...
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with...
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity.
Well, now that you're
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, violence is not my... Besides...
So...
Well deduced. Our command... Look at me.
What are you after? Revenge?
I've said quite enough, I believe.
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story. It was right here, these degenerate
What are you trying to say?
I once admired... Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the seven who wield authority...
Do you seriously think...
Convince you? If a few words, I am merely state... As for what game I'm... It was a wise decision not to attack...
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust... Sumeru City. Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there!
All units, stop!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
It's very productive.
Do it.
Defensive mode engaged.
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him! Found him!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and
Relax. A small trap like this won't... The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch... Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, but not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say, when any set of rules, neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. Goodbye, traveler.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our... I'm sorry! She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Oh.
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware. Off you go, Plumpy! Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 mora. 20,000 mora. 100,000 mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game!
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Pass out. Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Let's sweeten the deal. Simple as that.
And Shroud!
There's too many of them!
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle.
Tighnari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call.
They've breached our defenses in the south.
We're hemmed in. This is...
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us,
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer.
Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be.
I don't care. Whoever you are. Please?
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter.
Watch out! Jin income!
I am a spirit created.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
What's wrong, Plumpy?
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... Oh.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit Don't stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But what?
Kale.
Yeah! Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient...
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made oh, yeah! On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masairo. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out. Let's see. Aha! Zap! Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept home—
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan's even in King
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. The scale of this project is enormous.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Still, I do.
The sandstorms have come.
And after getting all...
Wow.
So...
Yeah?
I assume well deduced.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far. The most important thing...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys...
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? We're merc.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only...
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they... The people of the rainforest are always...
Wait, is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Nodcry.
Nodcry? Funny. She should.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her, too. Both said they.
Really?
Yes, really. One of them said she
looks like betting on our.
See? They're right.
Why, hello! It's a good thing we left early.
Locked out?
Oh, no one can
Are there Fatuan?
Actually, no. Ermin's soul. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the...
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions...
I refuse.
Wait, what?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at but I don't think...
Do you wish to shake the...
No. Sure. It's not every day.
A long, long time ago, when the angels' monotonous work... Human emotions are often attached to a person. If Sumeru both love...
Most sophisticated. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no...
How much will you need? You're not gonna melt...
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need...
Just cover...
Huh?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism.
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You encouraged.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did I can guide you? I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Huh. Fascinating.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind.
I was merely you with the hat.
Well, after the god eventually...
I don't know what to say.
Well, I understand. Two good reasons.
Let me guess. Not mine?
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy and his wolves...
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was...
Yes. Though her body, the mother of...
but I still don't...
Yes, I suspect, of course. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the...
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll...
Haven't you handled...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready. Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though... So, if they rate your work...
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike.
The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion.
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madam Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You call? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has Kave.
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I'm sorry.
Let's not...
Good idea.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmised correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you... When did you three...
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The 3 questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself.
Well,
can you guess?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin. This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you.
Nice.
Should we maybe...
Sure. Hamsetas.
Everything is equally...
Let's hold...
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you 2.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to...
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro?
Not a pep.
Oh, I shudder to think what...
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect... Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru, you asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia.
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now...
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, respond.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your...
Al-Akmar is long gone.
You're awake!
Aru is the...
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major... A god with...
I do not mean this for no doubt. Huh? Can someone attest?
I ask the...
Naturally, the Ibis...
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. I awakened our former colleagues for...
I missed it.
What are you trying to say? Is
hypocrite though...
Since King Deshret is no more, remember to take this...
We understand that...
King Deshret...
Hermanubis is represented by the grace...
What's this? Are we under... No.
Here you are.
Father.
It's Jet's father!
I smell...
You...
This meeting. Let the dead do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We 3 retainers. Although, as for your
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis?
If I'd known you'd all of us
Vilify me no using our unseen.
Amazing.
with technology.
All right. Well,
Why, yes.
You must be the ones tasked by the academia with
That's right.
We've met before.
I've only ever seen...
No, only you enjoy.
I wouldn't go.
Back to the matter at hand. The most capable.
The artisans who built Aru.
I didn't know that.
Such.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't...
I just think it's important.
Forgive my lack. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more...
Naturally.
Why are you so preoccupied?
Exactly.
This.
We certainly will.
You make King Deshret.
Is that true?
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the goat...
He understands.
Excuse me for...
You're mistaken.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external...
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But... I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the
instruct.
It used to sit on... If the manual is...
What?
But this...
I'm from...
Precisely. And a large part of... I may as well tell. Then she created... It was the first... All the great changes in... And so, the Akasha...
Well, if the... No, I do.
Perhaps you...
You know what it's like?
Yeah, also... Yes, well... Still, if...
Because it was never... In the beginning, what he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. And that at that time, since we remember, in the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls.
So the point you're making, you could see this as an...
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. Love is the... All right. Let us pause this. Who's in charge?
Yes.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom, by the power...
Where did this come from? Is it...
It looked...
Just as the Akash... This is... Whether you choose...
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator... obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, I've sent it to...
Got it.
Take a look and tell me what it says.
Let's start with looks like cultural...
Ifs. Words thrown together.
Well,
It is
All right, well, I guess I'll... Come at me! Found some more.
These are all report...
Can we delete them?
I'd say so.
What if there are...
They'll just have...
Yeah, There's some other similar monuments nearby. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still,
even that got...
Is that truly necessary?
No.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest... It's like drifting...
Chasing dream...
What happens...
That won't happen.
All right.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's so...
Greetings.
Please be at ease.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering...
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pet, but this can only...
All the gods you serve...
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are at the end of his life. King Deshret tricked the Dendro dragon, despised King Deshret. Yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to the Dendro dragon. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this
Yep, Nahida.
So lesser as much as she loathes the Seven, a pet.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of all of this being
We'll keep that anyway. How much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was...
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intent.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a...
You dare...
No. I'm
Awake already?
Pep. I feel much...
Gods and their if I suffer any ill effects from the...
I understand what you require. Sumeru is...
A farcical note.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me.
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the
I see that after all this time,
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived...
You are not the first insect.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Booer, this is where we shall...
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not.
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Huh? Wait, that voice! It's...
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall. Well, that's a relief. A pair of...
The Dendro Archon's familiar.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing? Obviously, oh, they seem pretty nervous.
Is it 'cause not just people? It's all these non-human beings, too.
I can't believe you made such a long... I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our traveler, Paimon. Shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Awesome! What?
Well... Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank... Hello, everyone. It's only... It must be very...
Ah, everyone's here. Good.
Are you okay? I suppose everyone is gathered here because... I can't thank you enough. Right now, I can help too! Up to no good. Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend. No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm count. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you... There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid... Very well. Do not fear. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your I see. It's a sound plan. I regret to be the bearer of bad news.
Alas.
What about
non-traditional?
Are you saying...
Desperate time?
Squall and Fury!
Hey! We're here!
Ah, it's... The Aranara...
Given everything that's going...
Miss Nefer, as a
Not one that I'm willing...
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project.
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot...
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes, the Aranara...
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke...
Sounds like you. I see.
So far,
Then let's get closer to him.
And you're certain you've never...
I'm certain. Sino, stay out of sight and wait.
Understood.
Excellent. Well... Darker skin, scars, nothing unusual about a coin. Interesting. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here...
Ma'am? What?
My friend and I lost some of our
Forgive me for...
Sure. She has blonde...
Yes, I think that...
I understand.
Hey, wait. They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride?
That would be...
Hey, let's not worry about them.
All right, thanks. Okay.
You're not wrong there.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to you.
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques.
Ah, Well, ma'am, in that case...
I'm all ears.
I'm sure that won't...
Pure gold. It has no Surely you...
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues.
I understand.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing.
Sure. Let's walk into...
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No,
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance.
Nicely done.
Unmarked gold coins are quite... Here's what's... Southeast from here.
Great work.
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's over...
Because I'm quickest on my feet.
Because you know how to trail a target.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought...
Got it. Well...
Are you sure?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really?
Paimon? Are you sure?
Well, besides.
Fine. Join me if you want.
No need.
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Coming! Coming!
The wind rises. Too slow.
Pakai! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your...
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide.
What's that supposed...
But never on your own. Just saying.
Pakai?
What?
When we were in Nog, Paimon doesn't get like this, and the more Paimon thought about it, the more...
You asked the right person.
Oh.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. You have to make... So ask yourself. Something's not... Paimon, is it just me?
Ship Paimon?
We'll give it another...
Okay. How strange. We've been here for... What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that... That's the problem. They couldn't possibly...
Even though this isn't a formal meeting,
As for him,
there have been time has taken...
I must say that you appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord.
Oh no! So even a pet... Don't worry, Paimon. It worked. The issue is how closely Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes. I too have grown weak.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is...
Though Allah, not to mention that it was the You really not? Now then, let the brightest minds of...
Correct. Irminsul has existed after the heaven. Since then, as the Dendro Tavad has seen, I made sure to... I still believe that some by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply...
That's right. As important as...
Please.
Defense has never been...
After Irminsul was invaded...
I'm sure you feel...
But the people of Sumeru...
And this is...
Yes. The only thing all I managed to do before fall, the scholar's initial plan, unfortunately, to rise to the to reclaim Irminsul.
Human wisdom has clearly...
Together?
By the way...
Well...
Master Tighnari! What is that?
Is this Ermin's?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I am not once over the...
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises it. Has become a tree.
Blasphemy. But if we are to honor...
The birth of this tree proves, but to explain the...
Zandik.
But didn't Dottore die? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be under... Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it.
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was why...
You mean?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, but as it happens, I know he's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kaveh.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the
General Mahamatra Sain.
No problem. I've already spoken with...
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency you're after...
Following up on the elemental...
Yep, that's right.
Got it.
You can count on us.
Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia, can't...
You bet.
Good.
Poor Tainar.
Hey, don't try and drive...
All it says to me...
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the board once that
The Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apology.
No point putting...
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon.
Don't worry about me. Plus, we'll be there every... Yes. I believe in myself. Well,
To what extent we can implement the final plan.
Yeah, no surprise.
Once we roll this out, this still leaves us with a significant...
We'll need a supply of rare materials. Time is not on our side.
The Aru merge and renovation as discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite...
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess...
And King Deshret's 7...
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Space.
Search for it. Upon the gate. Bow your head. Futile. Behold.
Nowhere to run!
Squall and Fury! Quit following me.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty. Stay condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. Futile.
Wretched vermin! The wind rises.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Way ahead of you!
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served! Your penance is due! Guilty!
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who...
I remember you telling...
The Academia declared...
Certainly sounds...
Neither hat guy...
Well, if it all goes...
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a...
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes.
I heard you covered a lot of the...
Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious...
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued...
Did you attend the lecture on...
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm.
Good to know. Master told me... At first, to protect someone from such danger, it's an information, a tricky problem.
What do you...
I get it. For instance, you and I...
Wait, what? That is not what I call...
Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant event.
Being from Amorta, where the...
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate most people would find...
Sharing knowledge. All right. I think...
Thanks.
Okay, the material... Al-Haytham.
Most of the information...
Oh. Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is... Although...
After Aru started up...
Humans may not read what... Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has...
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read... Wait.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving...
Have the secret... Oh, I've always been...
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving...
I've heard this was...
It is true.
Is this...
Naturally. Visitors?
1 second.
Dangerous?
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present...
Don't be ridiculous.
I appreciate... Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively...
Fair enough. I mean, you guys...
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to
Put some respect.
Thank you. This doesn't seem like...
No, you must enter the book.
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Done.
Final. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for...
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our...
In addition to the since Aru's interference...
So...
Imagine for a moment.
I agree.
Me, oh my.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom. She said that while the other... Oh, there she is. So kind. Well, time for us to get going.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier, Nicole, but why? And...
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing.
That void.
Hello, traveler.
Hello there.
Hello.
Malika, I also apologize. Irminsul has been...
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom.
Exactly.
So, by meeting, the Natlanese have heard of...
I'd like to address the question. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but... So even at this time, the heavenly principles established a rule. That way...
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles... Yes.
Nicole of the Hex...
That's right. Nahida...
You need the pyronosis.
Yes, originally...
Surely a note...
I guess. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell... As far as I'm
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So, you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Just like that. I know you accompany...
Are you sure about this?
I won't try to quantify... Besides, Irminsul doesn't... You don't need to tell...
Wait, my heart felt...
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds.
Is that right? You catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika.
All right. Besides, there's still...
I have the I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
The gnosis doesn't...
I'm fine. The Pyro knows... Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once...
Pleasure. Well,
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we...
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous. Of course.
I'm doing all right.
With the negative, but please, stoking the fire inside once.
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think.
What are you talking about, hat guy?
Says who?
I don't know why. It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy...
When work ends?
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite?
Are you nervous? Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean?
There's only so much I...
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall...
I came for a conversation.
What do I think? I think we're certainly better...
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
Certainly feels that way. The sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or...
Awful things happen all the... What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping...
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism. Nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chance...
It's really strange.
I think it's...
Ugh.
We'll make our move.
Good.
As much as...
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! I brought...
I know how eat...
I gotta ask, though. Who's up?
Madame Farr is...
A juicer.
Yeah,
The juice is very sweet.
I think so.
Kale, how are you?
Physically, it just still...
I know the feeling.
At least now.
All the more reason.
Those two things are...
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice?
I had some earlier.
Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power. And...
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation, I don't think it's childish at all.
My professor once told me that your rage and your pain.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize, but it's all about to be over. Tomorrow.
I don't know if you've noticed.
And since this isn't over, you can settle.
Yeah. Sumero is my home.
And once you're done?
Stop it with the same...
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3...
Thank you, Madame Farr.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork.
I think please, try to...
I know. Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
But the future has...
Some people know. People are shaped.
I've always found...
Even at the height of the...
Indeed. Regardless of faith,
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now...
Era.
Do angels...
Yes. At least time renders all memories insignificant.
You're very...
If angels draw too close to humanity...
You're more...
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days.
We seem to be in completely
Case studies for
myself. It was a gentle, guiding human. Look at the time. I should head back.
Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly.
Oh.
You recognize
the clues in the name?
Fair point. I could ask.
Well,
did you find the experience?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did. I was told.
Not at all. Good night.
Thank you, sir.
Too bad.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you.
No, really?
Surprise!
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangam.
Nope. Turns out. Remember that?
No.
Lord Sangama.
Wait.
She.
Sure, but what?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us.
It must be hard trying. Def. Does praying.
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know? Being a.
Oh, my leg. Just taking a walk to clear.
Yes, Miss Juniors.
Come on. Oh, that.
I remember.
That's right. I see her more.
Agreed.
I spoke with several. Oh, it makes. My lady. You've. What are you praying?
Our beliefs.
I pray.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Not felt this. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom
The golden
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering.
What kind of?
So many. What are the men?
The biggest question.
Yes. Although, I must not.
What we declare to be a young sap.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time.
Ready when you. We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast. I thought I'd get a lot of exercise.
Sorry. I got a.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? The equipment is ready.
As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the... Maybe you should...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that as long as a system this in the pursuit of great...
Correct. In academic language,
Right.
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person.
Yes.
I've already
So you mean...
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't...
When we evacuated, we've checked all the relevant records.
Everyone in Sumeru...
Since this function, but by experience under normal circumstances, thus, it might be... Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes.
Indeed, only human.
What was once...
I am grateful to you three for your help. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your...
How might we be of...
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now.
In that case...
Never. How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that play?
Thoth's chess... In other words...
Transfer initiative.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have waited.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data back.
Is it not a little petty to...
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter...
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks...
Why? That's hardly a fair assessment. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone. And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, but as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them, a soul living forever in the past, inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. And after that, I concluded that there was
the other half of...
And yet in the
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it...
Experiments a suspiciously vacant seat.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never... Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able... I am the only one.
Clearly the dividing of...
Is that why you chose to work with me?
Could I call myself...
Well then, I must...
Why make things harder than they need to be? Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition. As for why I'm here...
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to Is it not true that a
Especially for a human...
Let's not pretend...
Is it really so great?
Of course not. My...
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. Well,
they're coming.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time.
Very well. Have you heard this? He pleaded with the many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed. Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret. Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely...
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this'll...
Does everyone have to chime in?
What an amusing...
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield...
Huh.
A lot.
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly. Ahem. I think you'll find that it is...
Thanks.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my...
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Out of my way! Take that!
Your
Meet
turn.
your maker! Watch out! Get lost.
Whew. Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Pay your dues.
Buckle up! Hi!
Surrender! Prepare yourself.
Do your work!
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Guilty!
Fry.
Their penance is due!
You need to hurry up!
You stay condemned!
Close to us.
Looks like a tough fight.
Here, my prey. Let's get it on! You're dead meat! Too easy!
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due. You stand condemned.
Indo!
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome.
The team has arrived at the...
Good. Press on.
Are you here to play with me?
Plant us your blood! That's alive!
Nowhere to run! Futile!
You asked for it!
Nowhere to run!
Waste of time! Here, my prey!
Futile! Judgment is upon you!
Nowhere to hide!
Guilty! You stand condemned! Your penance is due! Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahabachasino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to good.
How are things with the trap?
Don't underestimate.
All right. You know...
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the by using a cluster leaf of cultivation.
Good luck with that.
Huh?
Ready?
Ready.
can't see? Yeah. I'll approve you! Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck is.
They've stationed everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere... So you've been waiting...
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle is not... But what happens next? Do you enjoy... Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt...
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even... Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never...
Enough talk.
Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But
decoy or not?
Not imminently.
Keep up.
This is far enough.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need.
All right.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's not...
Hey. Well, anyway, Paimon...
If we say Alhaitham's...
She asked us to show how...
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname?
What?
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino.
We will be.
Initiating connection. Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals?
Don't.
Listen to me. Don't even...
All right. Too slow.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete...
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. Quit following me. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. The wind rises. Squall fury. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Nicole? Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress. I couldn't see anything at first. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means. Is that one of the good work? But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Following me. The wind rises.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourself. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert. Storm Fury.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Whew. Goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest. Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How...
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than...
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged. Fleeing is for animals.
If that's true...
Because I wanted to observe you up close. Don't misunderstand. After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you... You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase... Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. For someone in my position...
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that can... Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
All here
The
shall
wind
bend
rises
to my
upon the gale. That's far enough. Search for it.
Blazing light!
Behold!
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
The wind rises. Cry louder.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night.
May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Soul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Soul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness. How?
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough!
My everlasting! Make yourselves a move! Laser light!
Let's try this! Muso no Yukati!
Quit following me.
I see everything! You're so close! Just hold on a little longer! I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Stay on your defenses, but watch your back.
Behold!
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Let's try
Squall and Fury!
Muso no Hikati!
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Wounded Blade!
Burn all before you! Blade of the primal blade!
It's time!
Say your prayers! The wind rises.
It's time!
Say your prayers! Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I reach this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you supposed, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. Give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
This is my
Irminsul.
It is precisely wisdom is knowing.
Planting is still leaning again.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that you fear the prospect?
Of course I. And while you may have...
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted...
From the very beginning.
But still you...
Because I am a rep...
And as we have discussed... Experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here.
I'm afraid you're...
After
When I feel optimistic, I have been quite...
You make yourself sound...
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that It has been a long...
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities...
Indeed. Yet now... The experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondi?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to...
I believe you. Wisdom is...
Indeed. Ha.
When necessary.
Perhaps you are...
Here is where you...
It seems I have...
I do not deny your events. Goodbye.
Well, that's the...
It was a long, hard... I just pray that...
Paradise.
I wouldn't think God's...
People always think, as the Goat King once said, A god without his...
Only we can truly understand.
Given the myriad ways...
Well, that sounds about right to me.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always...
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what...
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old time.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? How could...
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your...
Family.
You could say that. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? And I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After... Oh, my.
How the times...
And you, Mr.
To be honest...
Me...
Forgive my...
I do, but...
Not put...
Exactly.
Last time we...
And we...
Don't worry.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the...
If I were to...
Where's Sobek?
I wonder...
Oh, I'm glad you...
Such devastation. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tie.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sense.
Helping? Effort?
So you see,
If you're trying.
in the wake of a great storm, a missing.
Can you stop making.
I won't pretend.
This is the
way I see it.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the pink?
I mean your...
Oh, well...
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to... Anguish?
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response?
And I was...
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your view. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for it. Not everyone...
Huh.
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to master.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is!
Would you like me to put it?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? These books... Ugh.
Local sumpter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to...
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not?
Speaking of friend...
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So... I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see a little birdie.
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always...
Huh?
It was all the rage.
Don't bring...
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book.
You're from the Vahumon. I brought you this book.
Don't tell me it's actually...
You may not...
No,
Perhaps...
Suits my stuff very and as it happened...
Incense?
I imagine you've all...
Well, but I'll gladly...
Katayun, you...
Congratulate.
Well done, Col.
Sure has it.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
So I know how to...
I'm afraid the part...
Call, eh?
No. I've made plans.
Well, that's a real...
Of course.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full.
For someone who spends so much time resting...
Hey! Paimon's been
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Paimon's been looking around.
What's going on?
Nothing much.
Oh, you trapped?
You make it sound... If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni power.
No less.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. The letter goes on, additionally... Sounds like it's...
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes...
This disaster, the matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many...
Perhaps we can move on...
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino...
What a wonder...
Not more to me.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, tomato. Take your time.
Does this mean you're going...
I know. Traveler, Paimon. We'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this. That land is such a lively place. It's super cheerful and positive. I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot sour pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite, then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malik?
To say thank you.
Your senses are...
Because the
Despite...
That's certainly... There's no need to...
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest... It's not that we lack of...
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do.
Partly to
That's a nice way of To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and...
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. A yearning.
She should be...
Whenever people meet.
Oh, is that so? Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said them official. You probably heard. Plus, it's not just...
Dainari,
Don't you say it!
how times have changed.
You've really upped...
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept...
Kale! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works some...
Seriously?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking...
Albedo! Paimon did...
It's been a while.
Good idea, Mike.
So?
Don't remind... This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall...
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Oh, you're here already. I'm
a tram?
Of course. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because...
Oh!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool...
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly,
Miss Nicole...
Calais? You seem a little...
I was just...
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up and...
Well, you never mentioned that.
Come on, let...
Close your eyes. Observe.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with the prologue to this.
Could this related to...
My dear young... And now I have, but...
I do.
But how do you decide?
They are. Miss Nicole said...
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on.
Of course.
Yet I am a Calais. Can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the...
I'm willing.
But look. So you do know. My dear young... Are you sure about... I yearn to see... And you call... My wish will be...
Why would you wish for...
Long since you've promised...
Calais, there's no pressure.
It's as if you...
Nothing's so self...
I understand. Miss Lilupar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Calais. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like Sir, people say that... Thank you.
Lilupar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Calais, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now don't actually feel...
Those remains weren't hurting Calais.
Calais must have already received what she was yearning for. I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance...
So between Miss...
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Calais, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Calais! I heard you guys were holding some kind of... Huh?
Really?
Me.
So that's what...
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think... Maybe a...
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely someone is. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.
Witness my magnificence!
All here shall bend to my will.
Gather! Shudder! More speed. Rack and ruin. Strike a pose. Say cheese. Smile.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Flood of frost. Eye for an eye. Let the world collide! Truth bomb! Hold that hook, crush! Shudder! Rack and ruin! Shower me with praise! Smile! More speed. Beg for mercy.
Stabilize. This is order.
Shudder.
Solidify!
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Say cheese! Beg for mercy! Crush! Eye for an eye!
Stabilize!
Shower me with praise! Smile!
Get back! Snatch it from my grasp!
Hard-hitting exclusive! Hold that pose! Shudder!
Order guide you. Solidify.
Smile! Freeze to the core!
Even bedrock can be turned to dust. Gather!
Hold that pose!
Let's
beg for mercy.
Muso no Hitotachi!
Eye for an eye. Smile! Let my name echo in song! Strength. More speed. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Yoo-hoo!
A petty trick. Solidify!
Truth bomb! Sage, shudder! Vengeance will be mine! Rack and ruin! More speed!
Gather!
Strike a pose! Hold that pose! I condemn you!
Burn all before you! Solidify! Blade of the primal blade!
Smile! Say cheese! Hard-hitting explosion!
I will have order! You won't distract me this time! Stabilize!
Crush! Shudder! Time to shine!
Gather!
Smile! Beg for mercy!
Just like a little budding fly!
Freeze to the core! More speed! Shower me with praise! Hold that pose! Shudder! More speed!
Burn all before you! New world that I've longed for!
The show begins!
Who's our target this time?
I knew you'd miss me. Strike a pop!
You are but another fool, chasing a delusional dream.
Whirl! Mark 2! Animals have 6-degree weight!
Annihilation mode.
Close your eyes. fear the dark. Night falls.
World shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
Shower me with praise! Stay clear!
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
May I present Animal
Be silent.
Kerplunkatron. Witness my magnificence!
Stabilize!
Say cheese!
Beg for mercy. More speed.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise! Smile!
Crush!
One's person is far too slow. Ramming speed!
Gather!
Yes, this is more like it.
Yoo-hoo! Hold up! Rack and ruin!
This is order. Solidify!
King and Queen should present a united front.
Beg for mercy. Blood of frost!
Gather!
Time to shine! Say cheese!
Crush! Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
Stabilize, my tears!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Crush!
I thought I had metal.
Shut up! More speed.
Gather!
Yoo-hoo!
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Freeze to the core.
Getting your lines.
Where were we?
I condemn you.
I will have order. Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Shut up.
Oops. I thought I had memorized.
Rack and ruin. More speed.
Stabilize.
Say cheese. Beg for mercy.
A symphony of cannon fire.
One blast is quite enough.
Eye for an eye. More speed.
And now our power return to form.
Gather. Oh no!
Crush.
Sorry, my dear.
Show a new praise. Let the world collide.
This is
Blundering oaf! You're ruining the show.
solidify.
Beg for mercy.
The curtain call has arrived.
Rack and ruin.
How brilliant!
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Installation chamber.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Accelerating. Cleanup sequence.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
expensive look.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Cleanup sequence.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Do not fear the dark.
Accelerating. well, make mine. Our little secret. Begun.
Watch out! The turning point?
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Absorption test.
Flash!
I live within you. I think not.
Stay back! The story has only just begun!
Going in!
Burst forth!
Fine, fine, go!
Coming to be!
Stay back! Okay!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's lock!
Watch out! Okay! New life! Thunder!
Going in!
Watch out! The story has only just
Accelerating. Add ast. Thank you for reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional